Doesn't give me the right vibe. Yep. Everyone is just here. It does look like a done run. Whew, it's so hard. Oh, wave 0 out of 10. Ooh. I'll just do it myself. Yep, sadly. Couldn't join a midway run. Nope. Didn't done. We are actually kind of done. Hey, True Cross Cargon, hello buddies. Hello. No, not dead. I mean, there is only two things left to do on hardcore now. One of them is to do 50 Legion events, and the other is to do an Echoing Hatred, which I can't seem to get. Can't also find a group for it. Okay, we have a Legion coming up. Let's see if it's... I'm just selecting randomly. I don't care. I just need the XP for the war plans. And after that we will have a terrible grind. We will have to do like 90 tower runs. Pretty silly stuff. But we are at the end, so I guess there is that to be chilling about. 99% by the way, guys. This is so boring. This one especially is in front holds. And because I started from lower levels, it did take a lot of time to get it where I wanted to. Come on, come on. So because I tried to join, some halfway ones, no luck. Imagine, if someone joins me now, they will have to only contend with 2 waves. Yeah, I tried very hard, but yeah, no luck. And we have one last wave left. No one joining is pretty tiresome. Right? I want to pour myself a drink, but we will be wasting time, so I don't want to do it. Go, go, go. Okay, sure. Alright. We should have about 3 minutes for the Legion event, which I haven't checked yet. Kind of want to do that as well. The events pop up so quickly. Dang. And it's done. Judgment. Down, down, down. For some reason I didn't do all of them. Okay. Alright, So let's take a look at the Legion event. If we have a Skovos, we should be getting close. We have 3 minutes or so. It is not Skovos. All right, then. Ooh. Guys, no rest. Just grind. And you know, it is tanking me pretty hard. We haven't been able to max anything now. I mean, if I wanted, of course, I could have maxed out a few, but you know, the idea is to max them all at the same time or nearly. So you know, I have been focusing on the lower ones. And that is that. Next. What is up next? Yeah, the death animation is nice. It only takes a year. All right. Oh my god, it's Infernal Hordes again. I really need to join a group that's somewhere in the middle of it. Oh! It's not easy, is it? Okay, okay, midway. Come on. Beautiful. Done. You know, you waste so much time here, but you know, I don't want to do any more Infernal Lords, so I want to save a little bit of time. But actually, I think I feel like I am actually losing time here. This is pretty low. Yep, of course they are in town. So the amount of time that you waste is unbelievable. Yeah. Now I'm just trying to join a run that is ongoing. Oh, I did join this before. Yes. Let's try this. Oh, she's in the thing. Ooh, Sylvanas. That's a nice look. Oh, nice, finally. But you know, I actually am losing time here and not gaining. Why? Because it's the third wave was done. And I can do 6 waves anyway. So I'm gonna do 7 waves here. So yeah, not really saving time. Sorry. we are gonna get infinite either though, which will not do anything but we will. More than 2000 either in one wave, because that's logical, fair and balanced. My last run of 6 waves was, it's more than 3000 actually. My last run of 6 wave was 400 to compare. Mm. 3000, eh? Lucky bastards joining in late. Double infernal hordes. And guys, I have to do this. Infernal hordes takes a long while. So guys, because we have only a few achievements left, and one of them is maxing out the entire war plans. And because of my reluctance to do Infernal Hordes, when I was playing, Infernal Hordes was very much behind, and for 2 days we have been focusing on it. Yeah, we were able to make it catch up. So the one that's behind now is Undercity. And at this point we do not care about our gear, we do not care about getting our damage up, we just want to get the achievements done. Everything else that is progressive is done. We do not need to get stronger. Ooh, Duncan has died. I have gotten my second Horadric gem. Both of my rubies are Horadric now. Can't do a diamond yet. As you can see, the Paragon is slowly climbing, just because I'm actively playing. No maggot shenanigans. Alright, that's done with. We have another Legion coming up in 20 minutes. That should be in Skolos, I think. Oh. I mean, guys, others are a little bit repetitive too, but you know, the medium is the same. There is no variance between rounds. It's terrible. Let's take a look at my gem situation. I do have a lot of topaz. I do have some diamonds, but not enough. I do have some skulls, but that's not enough either. Do I have some saved up? No. No skulls, as you can see. I mean, we could try trading actually. I wish there was an achievement for gathering either from Infernal Hordes. I mean, there is a seasonal objective, not an achievement. Yeah, and take a look at how crazy it is. It asks me to gather 66,666 either from Infernal Hordes runs that are Torment 11 or higher. And you know, including this run, we are on 24,000. Imagine how long that takes. Finally done, man. Go Bartak. I have infinite obusite now. You have to do an NMD now. These load times, man. That's actually better than mine. No. But it's pretty good. Okay, let's just not take a look at anything but, you know, salvage. Ooh. Okay, so we need... Okay, we have nothing yet. So guys, because we don't need anything now, I'm just doing, you know, Skobos dungeons so I can get kills on Merfolk and Corrupted Amazons if I can. That's one of the few achievements that we are missing. This does look like a Merfolk. No, these are not Merfolk. Come on, stupid elementals only. Where are the merfolk? Bewitched Grotto, Seaborn Shrine, that does scream merfolk, not stupid weird golems. Apparently not. So where do we go now? Oh, so quick. Nice. Where'd you go? Where you go? Yeah, Undercity next. Sorry. Geçti. Post this then. Okay, that's gonna finish our war plans. That's, I think, getting our Undercity to level 6. So that will mean everything will be level 6. There will be one last level to gain on everything. Hopefully. We'll see in about a minute. Alright. Now also the location of the upcoming Legion event will be revealed now. Let's see how it goes. Okay, okay, die. Let's wait, man. Okay. All right. Okay, level up. Yes, Undercity has leveled up, thankfully. Okay, so guys, 3 is done. 3 has been done for a very long time. Nightmare Dungeons is 2/3 of last level. Helltide is half last level. Undercity is just at the beginning, fresh. Later bosses are again somewhere there, and Infernal Hordes is. And I have been ignoring the pit. I think we will need a few pit rounds at the end. So what we need, so Helltide and Nightmare Dungeons we can easily do, right? Undercity, layer bosses, and Infernal Hordes. I think layer bosses is kind of the priority here. So do I want to go with this or do I want to reroll? So Nightmare Dungeons can very easily be done. Take a look at this, guys. This almost completes it by itself. So I can complete the Nightmare Dungeons, no problem. So what I want to do is, I want to do the maximum amount of Undercity and lair bosses, because those will be the slow ones. Take a look at this. They do not progress by a lot. So I can do... So it doesn't allow me to do more than 2 Undercities here, right? 2 Undercity and 1 boss is the maximum I can do. I'm gonna reroll. I can do 2 Undercity again and a boss again. It's not much better than what we had. I don't have too many rerolls left though. I don't care about the bonuses at this point. You know, this could backfire. Okay, 2 Undercity. Okay, this is bad. Not been rolling good. Okay, 2 Undercity, 1 boss. We can't top it, right? That's what it gives us. 2 Undercity and 1 boss is the maximum that we can do. Okay, Undercity. Could do 1 pit, I guess. This hateful thing. Let's also take a look at the Legion. It is where we want it. Okay. Yeah, so what I'm afraid of is, guys, I'm going to max stuff and then I will have to grind the stuff that I don't need. Yeah. I mean, it is going to happen, obviously, but, you know, I want it to happen as little as possible. Number 1. Sorry, guys. The war table doesn't care about, you know, if you are maxing achievement, blah blah. It just cares about you finish it, obviously, and the difficulty that you finish. Nothing else is important. I suppose we can do a pit. So how much do I have? I've got 3 minutes and 28 seconds. I think I can handle it, yeah. But overload times, please. Okay. No, not 120. Not 120, please. I mean, let's keep it something casual like 90. Okay, 3 minutes. I should be able to handle this in 1.5 to 2 minutes. Oh, Amazons, very nice. Need for the achievement. It's lovely that we get Amazons. Amazons and Merfolk are the last kill achievements that we have left. And thing is, they are very far from being complete. We are on about 6,000 out of 10,000. So, you know, we need to kill 4,000 more. And I guess I can go where they spawn and farm them if it comes to that. But, you know, I am trying to get as much as I can during the course of doing the other achievements. That was a nice kill count, by the way, here for sure. Okay, 1 minute in, we are fine. Because these are not monsters that spawn, you know, a lot of, right? They are strong warriors, so there are not that many of them around. Maybe I shouldn't have gone through this level. Okay, we are fighting a lot of zealots. Okay, I have some place to be. Off I go, off I go. Off I go. Quickly now, quickly now. Success 2%. Wow. Off I go, off I go. Okay, we have 1 minute and 24 seconds. It's gonna be very barely, but I think we'll get there. But you know, the load times have to be shorter. Thank you very much. Off I go. Switch to hardcore. Yes, go, go, go, go, go, go, go, go, go. Go. These load times, man. Yes, loading. Okay, I get it. Because you know mine is a 25-year-old PC, of course. It has to load for ages. Chop, chop, times are wasting, times are wasting, times are wasting. Whew. We'll get there very barely, just in time. That is one of the very few places in which the corrupted Amazons spawn. And here we are. 14 seconds left on the clock. Boop, boop, boop, boop, boop, boop. I mean, even the guy staying in group is enough for me, I think. She so barely. Wow, the guy was selling this leveling boost for 100 million gold. I'm guessing he saw how cheap he was doing it. Now it's 200 million. Well, 100 million is really, really cheap, by the way, for a boost. Because, you know, it will take multiple pit runs to do it. I wouldn't do... I would maybe do one pit run for 100 million. Probably not. No, I probably would charge more for a single run, let alone, you know, leveling all the max. That should be our 42nd, maybe, Legion event. Let me see. Yes, 42nd. So we need 8 more. Okay. So that is us being done with this event as well. I don't think we need much at this point. That should set us straight. Yep, done. Let's capture this one and go to mid. And that is number 42 done as well. GG, GGG. Look at that scumbag poison. Wow. It's not expiring. Oh my, it's the Infernal Hordes again. I'm gonna cry. I need to find the run that's okay. Promising. So it could be an entirely done run. Oh, wave 1 out of 6. So guys, you know, I was able to save 1 minute. I'm not going to complain because, you know, take a look at this. It's 6 waves. So the exact same thing I'm doing normally. And, you know, I have saved 1 minute. Oh, okay, I'm not complaining. 1 minute is 1 minute. And thing is, guys, after some point, you do not think logically, right? So, you know, all those minutes spent, you know, going in and out of those groups actually make it slower than, you know, just starting your own 6 wave. But you definitely don't want to do Infernal Horde so hard. So, you know, you just keep trying to join a midway round. And by the way, guys, yesterday I had something excellent. I joined and they killed the boss and it was done. Thank you, buddy. Thank you for your help. Do you want to do your Mephisto? Sorry about yesterday. I did forget. I mean, you didn't remind me either. And then I remembered it about you went offline. Yeah, I did fish the remaining 3 myself. You want to do the Mephisto? Yep. Thank you for your help. This guy is removing a lot of people. I'm a little worried. Hopefully he doesn't do a dick move. Okay. Okay, if I'm around I can. But if you have the time, if you are not on mobile or anything, come in now and we can do it. I mean, we can do it in 2 minutes. I'm in Infernal Horde now. Oh, where'd you guys go? Enjoy. Oh, nice. Enjoy. Cheers, buddy. The device? The what now? The actual what? Thank you. It's not very fun anymore. But 99% achievements. So guys, the reason I'm avoiding pit is, you know, we did pit so many times for that achievement and we were basically done with the pit. So that's why I'm avoiding the pit. Because after I am done with the pit, the runs that I do will be wasted. So I am trying to, you know, keep it flexible. I hope I don't accidentally die on anything. The fella is very trigger happy and immediately kicks people. Yeah, I mean, it would be a huge shame if I got kicked from almost done Infernal Horde group. Okay, one last wave. Well, we got a lot of Paragon. 143. This grind is, of course, no small feat, right? You have to grind a lot. And this is, you know, without any maggot shenanigans. I was planning on doing this achievement, just by letting the season expire, just like Paragon's adding up the war table, war plans XP would add up. Nope. I found out that it was character wide and not account wide, so you have to max them on a single character, which is, I would say, huge. I have been grinding non-stop for a while, as you saw, and yeah, there was all the previous grind as well, but yeah, does not add up. Step forward. Done. Let's get some more gems. $19,000 sapphire. Okay, good. So next up we have Undercity again. Legion should be in about 1 minute or so. Let's come out of the Undercity. I think it will be up by then. Let's see where it is. But I think it will be on the other Sukovos location. So as far as I can tell, at 0 timestamp, you start off from the Sukovos. 25 minutes later, you get the second Sukovos. Then 50 minutes later, you get one that's not in Sukovos. 75 minutes later, you get another one that's not in Sukovos. And finally, the rotation comes back. So every 100 minutes, you can get 2 of these done, I think. So it's in 10 minutes and should be up now in our the last one is a boss. So if I'm correct, it should be up now and in Scholars. Wow. Am I in a rock or what? Wow, he does survive. Quite a lot. Whoa. How? Why? Okay, so that is this war plan done. Off we go. So we want as many Undercity and bosses as we can. That's the long and short of it. Okay, let's take a look at this. As you can see, pit is almost done. It's very easily done. Infernal Hordes is 1/3 of the way. Lair bosses are 1/5 of the way. Undercity is 1/5 of the way. I mean, we did make decent progress. Okay. So boss. So let's take a look at this. Undercity. We got 2 again, not more. Boss. We got 2 again. But sadly, the bosses and the last undercity are on the same level. So we can do 2 bosses and 1 undercity. That's it. Can't do more. And if I want to do 2 bosses and 1 undercity, I will have to do either 2 pits or 1 pit or 1 escalation engine. Let's reroll. I can do 3 undercities and a okay. That's beautiful. Cool. So guys, why am I focusing these? Because they are behind and I want to focus them. And Helltide has higher priority over, okay. Is it a 3rd undercity or a 2nd boss? Well, both of them are beautiful. I don't know. Keep it balanced. So we have the undercity again. We have 6 minutes for the Legion. So that Legion is not that bad because I can join a random group and do it there, right? I do not have to even take part in what that group is doing because that Legion event is available to everyone. The one we just did is not available to everyone. You have to do a stronghold for it to become available for you, and that kind of means no one is doing it. And add the fact that you have to do this in hardcore, it's nasty. All right, so that is this one. So guys, why am I not doing Legion? I'm sorry, not Legion. Why am I not doing the pit or the nightmare dungeon? Because I can get those done easily. Escalating nightmare dungeons give insane amounts of XP. Okay, we go Varshan now. And also guys, not only this is good for making the stuff that's behind catch up, it's also very fast. Take a look at this. Bosses are of course famously fast, but Undercity, if you do it with 0 attunement level, that's pretty fast as well. You just run through it, takes like 1.5 minutes. Varshan. Again, Undercity. I think we can do it. Great evils await you in their lair. That's the first time I'm doing this because I have not allocated this point. Let me see. What's this then? Oh, Grigoire and Urivar at the same time. Interesting. Okay, it's the classic. Okay, let's not waste too much time. How long do we have? We have 3 minutes. It's a little bit asking for it, but I want to do this. I think we can get away with doing it. It's going to be very close because of the loading times mostly. Run. Open, go in. I'm working on it. We are going to do it now. Are you going to come? No, it's not done. Yeah, I don't think it's mathematically possible to be done. Okay, so we have 1 in 3 minutes. Can you run there? As you can see, it's going to be a little bit of a close thing for me. It's the one to the east, the one that doesn't need a stronghold. And I will catch up as soon as I can. 99% Berlin. Nice progress, right? Okay, I've got 2 minutes left on the clock. Yeah. So I'm working on the war plans, as you can imagine. Doing a lot of undercity bosses and infernal hordes. Got them, all of them to 6. Go, go, go, go. I mean, she takes such a long time to die, man. So annoying. I don't know why the cube materials are not auto pick up. They should be, I would say. Okay. You there? Okay. Come on, stop with the load time. Oh, come on, man. You are logging as well, okay. The load times. So toxic. I think it's gonna be very barely there, but it will be. I'm gonna list the group as soon as I get there. Cutting it so close, guys. You are there? Okay. Yo. What? We got a rupture. What's the rupture doing here? Oh. I believe that is number 43 for me. So if I'm correct, the next 2 legions will not take place in Sukovos, but the 3rd and the 4th one will. If I'm correct. What's up with that rupture? Did it collapse? It did, right? This is so high tempo, guys. Going for both the table and the Legion events at the same time. Okay. I can't really be waiting. I can't wait to be rid of this. So guys, the problem is the Legion events spawn once every 25 minutes, but because they are garbage and very badly designed, they take a very, very long time. So this takes about 7 minutes. So the thing is, after you are done, the next one is 18 minutes away. That's why you can't do anything, right? You get into it, you do one Infernal Hordes, and you can do maybe, something very short like rushing Undercity or like 1 or 2 bosses, then you're done. You have to come back to this again. And this is the most time gated thing possible, right? Because the war plans, even though they take a long time, you can just constantly grind them. You saw, right? I think yesterday my Infernal Hordes was level 2. Something like that. And now it's 6. It's almost maxed out. By the way, guys, the weirdness of the game. So, 25 minutes ago, we did the other Legion event, right? And at the end of it, the boss, while it was dying, on hard difficulty, mind you, hard, right? I can do Torment 12. And you can imagine what the gap is between hard and Torment 12, right? And the boss did a poison when he was dying, and the poison was slowly draining my HP, right? But noticeable damage. So not very fast, not like 4 or 5 seconds, but to kill me, but like maybe 30 seconds to kill me. Right? But it was doing noticeable damage. And the thing is, it persisted for like 25 seconds or so. So in hard, I almost died. Of course, I wasn't AFK and I was paying attention, but you would think this character would just not die in hard. No, I almost died. And there were 0 monsters on the screen. It was just the poison that the boss did upon dying. Yeah, almost killed me. A character that can reach Torment 12 getting possibly killed by a hard difficulty monster just does not make any sense. Okay, this one is out of the way too. So we are down to the last 7, I think. Let's check. I'm glad it wipes my filters every single time, thankfully. Oh, it's so idiotic. And the thing is, guys, World of Warcraft has the best achievement interface ever, right? You can track achievements. It remembers what you were looking at last, blah blah, right? And in Diablo 4, right, 10 years later, because that's when we had achievements in World of Warcraft, right? Approximately, probably even longer than 10 years. And we have an interface that's much worse. So weird. That's done with. So guys, if I'm correct, the next 25 minutes we will not have a Skovos Legion event. That's done with. Number 43 done. Let's go back. It's a good thing that we did this on the softcore but not the hardcore, because guys, you need to do this on Torment 12, otherwise it slows down extremely. Let's not take a look at anything, I just don't care at this point. Can we do any gem shenanigans? I can do an amethyst, I can do a topaz, which we don't care about. I can do an emerald, which we don't care about. We cannot do diamonds or skulls, which we do care about. We are short. But I think I have some grand sapphires, So, I can try to trade the Grand Sapphires with Skulls or Diamonds. Not that we need. Let's just try it. What do we need next? We have Helltide. Helltide is live for 32 more minutes. Okay, that's good. Sapphire is being used by Warlocks and Druids, I believe, so not bad. Warlock is the relatively new character and Druid is pretty strong this season. The patch is coming so late, guys. It's so silly. What? Those demonic rats. Whoa. Trying to get my hands on a little bit of cinders here. Also have to pay attention to not dying. Oh, it's Duriel, my boy. Okay. I haven't been able to build a lot of threat. Is the Duriel upgrade bugged? I don't think killing Duriel produced any amount of threat. Whoa, that was a bit of a frame skip there. Where is the chest? Hold up. There it is. Okay. Okay. Kickstart is here. Oh, Kickstart drops a lot. Almost there, but not enough. Come on. Drop a few. Come on. 0 drops. Orvane, come on, save me. Okay. Off I go. Urivar is next up. Urivar. Good. So guys, one thing that remains is actually a little bit bugging me. I can't seem to, get it done. Echoing hatred in hardcore. I haven't been able to find one. I can't find someone with one. I just can't do it. It's the silliest thing. I have been looking. Oh, hold on. That's an ancestral set charm which is differently colored. 18 max resource. I mean, I do have better, okay? This Nemesis layer is actually wasting our time, but By the way, it is pretty challenging actually. Last time it was somewhat close. Zir plus Grigor again. Ooh. Million charms. Let's salvage the charms. So Helltide, Nightmare Dungeons, and Pit are basically done now. Okay, so what's the situation? Nightmare Dungeon is 2/3 way, and take a look, guys. If I was to do a single escalation dungeon, that's almost done. So that's why I'm not paying too much attention there. Helltide will take a little bit more. Doable. Undercity and bosses are in need of a bit of help. Okay. And Pit is almost done because of all of our spamming to do the Apotheosis achievement. Okay, so let's take a look at this. Undercity, I can do 2 Undercity. And there is a single boss that is on the same line. No, I don't like this. I want to do as many Undercities and bosses as I can. I can do 1 Undercity and 1 boss, or Undercity boss, Pit escalation. Okay, boss. I mean, we need Infernal Hordes. I don't like it. Boss, Infernal Hordes, boss, Helltide, and yeah. It's time to cry because it's Infernal Hordes again. Also, how far away is the Legion? I think we should be able to see what Legion it is now. Let me check that. And that last cooldown thingy was nice. We can keep the Raffles to Berserker almost up at all times. But yeah, at pretty great cost. Our damage feels a little bit bad to me actually. They do survive for a pretty long time. Oh, I keep forgetting this, right? Let's do the charms as well. Oh. Wow. I mean, let me just save this. Last season it was so famous. But last season it was also a little bit broken. There's that. I mean, I was constantly dying with my Warlock, and I finally got an Endurance Fate and I stopped dying. That's how good it was. So, you know, guys, if you play World of Warcraft, what it was doing was like the monks tanking. right? Stagger. So you do not receive the damage immediately, but like 40% is distributed over some seconds. Oh, this feature again, this lovely feature that has been being preserved for 1.5 years. Yeah, you get stuck in limbo. Okay, I also forgot to check the Legion, I think. Should not be in Scovos. It's not. I'm hoping I join someone that's in the middle of his drum. I mean, that's basically doing the same thing as a 6 wave, but at least I have company, right? Because guys, wave 4 is done, and we need to do 6 waves, but yeah. So basically not too much time saved. I'll take what I can get. So Infernal Hordes is pretty annoying, but you can XP it pretty fast. Why? Because it's pretty long. It gives you more XP. So doing like 1 Infernal Hordes is equivalent to doing like 2 of the any other activities. So I mean, it is a pretty harsh achievement when you think about that. You have to do it on a single character. Yeah, you cannot allow the characters' progresses to overlap by letting them expire. What I mean is, guys, so last season I played with Warlock, right? A little bit. So this season I played with the Barbarian, and after the season ends, my Barb would become eternal, and I was thinking that its progress would get added to the Warlocks. Nope, it's character-wise. So you have to do it all on a single character, which is not very really easy. As you can see, right, I have been focus farming it. So right now, guys, I do not care about rewards. I don't care about anything. I just am trying to get the table done as soon as possible. And as you can see, it's not very quick, right? I mean, we have been grinding at it since yesterday, and add my entire progress from before on top of this as well. So again, if I'm correct about this, the other Legion event that's upcoming after this should not be Scovos again, and then we will have 2 Scovos ones. I have so many greens of hope bags, but yeah. So guys, I think what's important is some buffs or changes have to arrive quickly because the people that play ARPG games are not very well known for sticking to one game for very long, right? It's the seasonal play. You go in and you play for a week or 2, and then you are done. So, and I think this patch arrives just way too late. I don't know when the season was released exactly. I can't remember when was it. I mean, this does come pretty late though, right? It was like on the second though, or when was it? And I'm also a little bit weirded out by the short seasons. So guys, you know, the season before the expansion was short, but you know, we knew the expansion was coming and they were testing this +3 +5 mechanics. And yeah, that made sense. The season that the expansion was released was very short as well. And you know, my explanation there was, you know, there is no seasonal mechanic. They are just testing out the features of the expansion. So you know, that season was short as well. So that was my excuse, my explanation of things. But this season is short as well. And normally, you know, ARPG games have seasons or 3 or 4 months, right? Normally. And Diablo has, you know, increased the pace by quite a bit. For some reason, it's like 2 months per season. Yeah, lucky bastard. I mean, guys, imagine joining on wave 9. But yeah, yesterday I had the king join, guys. I joined, they killed the boss, and it was done. I'm like, what the heck? And guys, normally it's pretty frustrating. Why? Because you do not get anything, right? Wave 10 was done, and they were running to the boss when I joined. So I got the boss kill, and yeah, I was immediately done. Why would you leave? Unbelievable. He didn't like. Oh my god. Oh my god. He didn't like the almost done run. Why did they die? Why are these people constantly dying? Okay. What an interesting route. Wow, lucky bastard. He joined the run halfway through wave 10. So he has to stay in here for 1 minute and he's gonna get the completion. He's gonna get the war plans XP, he's gonna get the completion on the war plan. Yeah, unreal. Alright. So what happens when someone doesn't have 666? So because we did engage Bartak here, right? And Elbrek and I have paid the 666, but other people wouldn't have been able to. Interesting. I did forget the chaotic essence on the ground. Bother. Okay. Constantly gathering trash from here. Varshan. Okay, we have 12 minutes for the hell tide. 12 minutes for a greater hell tide. That doesn't look very good. 750. I think it's doable. But I have to find at least a few, what's the name? Those maggots. All right, let's try. If I have the threat, I actually have a little bit of threat. Okay. 750 ain't gonna be easy. We should be spiking our threat to level 2 anytime now. Yes, we did. Okay, sadly this is a pretty maggot free zone, I'm afraid. There is a spawn somewhere over here, which didn't work. So yeah, there is no way that we get this done without the maggots. Not very easy to find maggots, eh? Okay. And of course, guys, there is the problem of, opening that many chests, right? You have to get that many cinders and you have to find that many chests, which is another challenge. Yeah. I think I'll start opening, which is not a good idea because it builds my threat up and reduces my chances of getting maggots, but better than wasting them. G is here. Okay. Let's try to open as many as we can, but you know, if we don't get a lot of maggots miraculously, it's not happening. The 5-minute wait is pretty tiresome, really. What can you do? Yeah, the maggots have been nerfed hard, I would say, because you know we have gone over a lot of locations and I think we have found only one. $525 has been achieved. We have opened too many of these also. 3? Okay. That's 3 gores. It's actually getting somewhat close. Shall I get my hopes up? Maybe. Actually, if I can get my hands on 225 exactly, we do have 2 chests that are near each other. That is going to require exactly 225 to open, which is exactly enough. But yeah, we need to get it done rather quickly. Jaw. Could be my first jaw, actually. Okay, 90 more, 90 more. Come on, chop, chop. It's very close. So the guys, the 5-minute thing is giving me the drive, right? I don't want to do the 5-minute wait. Drop some, drop some. It's not dropping, man. And so few are dropping. Come on, come on. Okay, this one is last we go. And I think we actually made it. Wow, didn't expect it. Hopefully I don't die though. Really? What a scumbag. Did you see that? After I was done, it spawned. Thank you, buddy. So kind of you. We are reaching scumbag levels that should not be possible. Okay. There was another here nearby, I'm sure. Oh, it's not that nearby. Okay. Okay. Run, run, run, run, run. GGG. Phew. Wow. I don't care about you. Where was the XP thingy? The guy gives amethyst, emerald, and ruby. I kinda don't need any. So next legion should be getting revealed soon, and if I'm correct, the next legion will not have Skovos again. Oh, I could actually. Okay, Undercity again. So if I'm correct, I am correct, right? Okay, guys. So I think we have worked out the algorithm. So once every 25 minutes you get a Legion event, and you first get the Western one, then the Eastern one, 25 minutes apart. Then another 25 minutes later you get the third one, which does not have Skovos. Then you get the fourth one, which is this one. Again, not Skovos. And after this we will have the Western Skovos one. Character's damage is disappointing me though. 120 glyphs, etc. But we were very unlucky with our transfigurations. We do have like 3 pieces of indestructible items, or like 2 pieces of indestructible items, and one very bad transfiguration. Okay, so that gets us done with one more war plan. We did get nice progress, but yeah, it's not very easy to finish it, is it? Whew. Okay, that is one more war plan done. I mean, if I can get to the location, this is unreal, man. What is this size? Oh. GG, one more down. So yeah, guys, basically what I'm trying is trying to get it all done with approximately at the same time. Okay, let's go over it again. Nightmare Dungeons 2/3, Helltide 2/3, Undercity 1/3. Later bosses are at a decent location too. Sorry. Okay. That's done with. So let's take a look at the situation again. All right. Nightmare Dungeons 2/3, Helltide 2/3, Undercity 1/3, later bosses 40%, Infernal Hordes half. I think that's actually very good progress, guys. Because the thing is, these were very uneven and we were able to get them pretty even. Okay, let's take a look at this. So I am avoiding Nightmare Dungeons because they, escalating nightmares because they would get us done kind of instantly. So what can we do here? We can do Undercity Pit. I don't like this. No, reroll. I mean, being forced into pit twice. Not literal forced, but kind of forced money. Okay. So we probably do not want a second big Helltide because we are almost done again. We want to take it slow. Okay, boss, Nightmare Dungeon, Infernal Hordes Undercity. That's beautiful. Yummy. Boss is pretty good, guys. So bosses are not only fast, but they are also, we need them. And the thing is, guys, you might think about, what if I just go kill the boss if there is no, war plan activity on it? When you do so, the experience that you get from it gets reduced down to 1. So, and as you can imagine, you need 3000 XP, so unless you are like 3 XP off, it's not a logical method. Okay. I'm gonna open these. There is, I think, a seasonal journey objective or something like this. I don't need it, but, no harm. Okay, again, someone teleported and went out of their way so they could interrupt my portal, which is something I love, as you know. I love and cherish this feature. Okay, so the next legion that is 27 minutes away should have the Western Skovos one. If that's correct, as I said, we now have fully worked out the situation. So in 50 minutes, no, in 100 minutes, you can get 2 legion events. So that means you can get 48 per day, technically. If you do not miss one, don't sleep, blah, blah. Actually, a little bit more than 48 hours. Wow, so you can technically get the dungeon done in 1 day? Wow, unbelievable. So this horrible achievement, right, of 50... Wow, you can. Because, guys, oh, no, sorry. Let me correct myself. You get 2 per 100 minutes. So you get like 29 per day, okay. So, guys, if you stay awake for 24 hours and you do every single one, every single Legion Skovos event that shows, you get 29 credit per day, approximately. Kinda don't want to trade a single skull. Okay, so what have we got? Nightmare Dungeon. Okay, so guys, even on Nightmare Dungeons, I let go. So I do the Skovos ones. Why? Because the Merfolk achievement and corrupted Amazon achievements are incomplete. So, you know, I'm hoping to find some of those. So, you know, if I have to do a grind at the end, they will be smaller grinds. I mean, the item that I have to destroy is called Seaborn Shrine, and I'm not finding Merfolk here, but stupid, weird elementals and pirates. That does make zero sense. Okay, I think we did this, you know, in a fairly optimized way. So guys, everything is kind of fast, right? I mean, the Altai takes a little bit of time, but, you know, the most terrible one is obviously Infernal Hordes. Okay, speaking of which, we need to do Infernal Hordes now. Okay, I better do not take it very slow because I think the last Legion event has procced, so the next one that's upcoming is Skulls. Okay. Did I get a mythic? You know, I'm gonna tell you something funny. That's the second Ring of Red Floor that I got as a mythic. Oh, it's even here actually. And I'm going to salvage it with great pleasure. Don't care. So guys, you know, they are bringing this patch so late, you know, everyone is kind of done with the season. I mean, if someone has their enthusiasm still up, I just did like 120, I am done. Yeah. Be right back. So we have to jump into the Infernals pretty quickly. Actually, this is still cold. Let me pour myself a glass. And I'll be right back. Then we'll jump into the Infernal Hordes and make ready for the Legion event. It's a shame they designed those Legion events to take extremely long, because in other regions you can get them in 2 minutes, and in Scopus it's like 7 minutes. On the clock, on the clock. I guess I will feel a little bit empty after, you know, this is done. Yeah, will be a job well done though. Alright, let's take a look at the few Infernal Hordes. Let's see if I can jump in a good group. Is that guy 298? Okay, 208. Okay, I do not have very high hopes here. The paragons are pretty low. And wave 0 out of 10. Bashar Josh out. Sorry, I haven't wandered far. Okay. That's 161. Why would they keep that guy in group, right? It's not very likely that a 161 Paragon guy can survive in Torment 12 Infernal Hordes. And they are in town. Beautiful. Try this. Okay. Begin wave 1. Okay, is it 10 waves or 6? If it's 10 waves, I'm out. Begin. Oh, wave 6. Lovely. Whoa, whoa, whoa, whoa. That's some lag. Whoa, whoa, whoa, whoa. Okay, calm down. Okay, very nice. Actually saved a little bit of time. Wave 7. Did I allocate my point? I did. Berlin New Year, buddy. Okay. We do have some minutes. 18 minutes, okay? 30 past. If I'm correct, it should be on the western side, you know, the one that you unlock after doing the stronghold. This brain dead grind, man. So guys, the same person would actually, you know, do this over time, but you know, yeah, I just can't stop. Right? I want to finish it and be done with it and have my moment's peace. Also, maybe, you know, we could step into Torchlight Infinite. I think this season is coming in 3 days. But however will I do the Echoing Nightmare on hardcore? It's actually being a real problem here. I just can't find one. I mean, it's idiotic that the invitations are that rare. So much playtime. I don't think I have found one with this character. So, you know, with this one, I did it, right? I saw an Echoing Hatred group, I joined it, I was able to click on the thing, and then, you know, I just ran it. So I don't know how it goes. Maybe the person had one, or maybe I had found one and didn't notice. But, you know, with this one, I got it. But, you know, there is another achievement that says, get it done in hardcore. I think after this we have one more boss. And that will conclude this war plan. Yeah. But I think, you know, the build that I'm playing is not really very good. Because, guys, you need almost capped out cooldown reduction. So imagine trying to get cooldown reduction on almost every piece of gear that's possible to get it on. That sacrifices so much damage. So guys, with all my procs, etc., I have 68%. 75% is cap. And it's extremely hard to reach it. Yeah. And only now can I barely stay in Wrath of the Berserker permanently. Only now. Not before. So, you know, the last thing that I had sacrificed was I did get myself a seal with, you know, some cooldown reduction. But, you know, the base bonus I had on the seal was 7.5% crit, so I had to give up 7.5% crit sadly. Alright, so finally, I think I have a few Infernal Hordes left now. It feels very good to think about it. And I don't think I am ever doing it again. Very hard. I mean, I would not be stepping in here again. Because, guys, it's not required. And also, it's not very rewarding. It's also very annoying. Right? All of these together. But, you know, all the builds I pick, I mean, they did the itemization very nicely, I guess. All the builds I pick require gear from this guy. Both the Firewall Sorcerer and the Barbarian. Yeah. Okay, we have the Undercity again. Okay. Let's go. This concludes another war plan for us. There we are. Oops. Yeah, it's a bit tired, I guess. I've been grinding pretty hard. This place is so much time wasting. You cannot engage the guy immediately. They have all death animations, blah, blah, blah, blah, blah. Okay. 2.2k, 2.1k. As you can see, Undercity and the lair bosses are the ones that we need to rush. I think we have been going about this the right way. So there is only a single boss, and there are 300. Okay. I really dislike Infernal Hordes, man. Double Infernal Hordes? No. Sheesh. Okay, so guys, let's see if I'm correct. If I'm correct, yes, I am correct. So 10 minutes, Berlin. So yeah, guys, I have been staying away from the other things because I can't push them, I can force them. But as you can see, the bosses and the Undercity are not very pushable, right? Because with Nightmare Dungeons, we have the escalating Nightmare Dungeons that gives, so because that's harder, that gives a lot of XP, right? Same thing goes with escalating Nightmare Dungeons for, did I just say escalating Nightmare Dungeons and Greater Helltide Harvest, right? Those are time consuming and they give a lot of XP, right? Pit is almost done anyway. Tree of Whispers is done from a very long time ago. Yeah. There is no tree plan, so it always gives you some XP every time you complete a Whisper. And as you know, if you are playing around, going about this the smart way, you always complete Whispers. So yeah, that gets maxed very quick. Let's wait some more, wait more, still not done. Now it's done. Oh, I did time this awfully, didn't I? Okay, I'm gonna do this, I think, this time around. I'm gonna not mess around. So because I have to get it done very quickly, right? Because we have about 8 minutes and this is going to take upwards of 6 minutes. What the hell? Why did you do that? Why did you teleport outside like a dumbass? Unbelievable. I pressed the teleport. What in the world, man? Okay, stop lagging. If this was hardcore, I would have been very stressed out. So guys, every wave takes 1 minute anyway, right? On top of that, we have the selection process, we have the boss, we have the other phase, right? The entering. So it's gonna take more than 6, right? We have, yeah, it's gonna be very barely there. Hopefully if Berlin is going to take place. Oh, Berlin can't do it because he doesn't have the stronghold clear. Okay, so what you can do is go near there on normal difficulty, I guess. Yeah, I think we can do it. Go near there, I will join your group, I will get teleported there, then I will leave and then I will invite you. I think would be the optimal solution. Yeah, I'm cutting it very, very close. You do not have the thing cleared, right? You do not have the stronghold clear. Okay, I mean, if you want to do it normal difficulty, go right next to the stronghold and make a group. I will join you, or invite me. I will join and then I will leave and then I will invite you. And that also means 25 minutes later than this one, we will have another. Yeah. Infernal shouldn't have been the second one, yeah. So guys, the reason I didn't try joining this time around is because joining around can save you time, but also waste time as well. And it was so very close, I didn't want to waste time with anything. Yeah, I was always looking down on the 6 waves, but now I can appreciate their value. But the thing is, guys, I was correct in looking down on 6 waves because before this there was no point in doing 6 waves, right? It's very stupid. I mean, if you want to get a favor done, you can just do any other favor that is much better. I wonder what is my total completed favors. I mean, if they did a pretty hard achievement for this, I definitely would have completed that one, I think. All right. Another one down. Oh God, I hate this so much. So you've got 5 minutes at this point? 4. Yeah, definitely doable. But it's gonna be cutting it close. I could of course just die and terminate the chaos wave. There is that special rule with chaos waves. If you die, they get terminated. Okay. It's gonna be pretty close actually. If I get another chaos wave, I think I will die to make it a little bit more comfortable. I am cutting it pretty close. Almost. Come on. Chaos wave and death seems like a good idea. Yeah, I should have done it on the last wave. Okay. Yeah, I think I will be a little bit late, but I think Chaos Legion events tolerate that little bit of lateness. Alright. I mean, the load times are the problem, right? I think I would technically make it in there, but you know, the logging out of this guy and logging in of the other guy. All right. One minute left. Quickly. 30 seconds. Yeah, I thought that this would be better than, faster than. That's how bad the load times are, right? Waiting for the extra 10 seconds, I think is better. Invite me when you can. I'm in. Ish. couldn't? Okay. Okay. Could have been faster if I actually ran, I think. Oh, you are here. Oh, nice. Okay. Okay. Good. Yes. My smart boy. Look at Berlin, my boy. I actually went the wrong way. No problem. We'll handle this. Yeah, I forgot that you could go in. I thought you would be at the entrance. That saved us time actually. Nice. Good job. So that is number 44 or something like that. You also have to pay attention to the demonic energy. It's been piling up by a lot. Okay. We want to catch up. Try to stay in range if you are not dying. I'm not very sure if it increases the speed of us capturing, but I think it should. No, I mean the in range of the ones that we haven't captured yet. Because the bastard boss is capturing as well. It's gonna be a close thing, but I think we make it. Careful, don't die to the boss. Well, we made it very barely, I think. Yeah. Whoa. I don't know what happens if, the demonic gets first. We did cut it pretty close. I mean, I didn't want to wait for like 7 or 8 minutes, guys. I wanted to get the hordes out of the way. This capturing thingy could last a little bit shorter, really. What the hell is this? Selam Enes. Alright. GG. Let's just capture one more, I guess. Not that we need. Hey, Blast! Thank you, buddy. I don't know if you're here, but thanks. So guys, there is zero reason that these should be lasting this long. I mean, take a look at this stupidity here. Take a look at the timer that the game gives us for fighting the lieutenant. 10 minutes. Take a look at this. Oh, sorry, 5 minutes. Ain't nobody got time for that. So these taggings could happen a little bit faster. I mean, these Legion events. So guys, in other zones, Nahantu is a little bit bad as well, but in other zones you can get the Legion events done in about 2 minutes. Right? In here they take 7. With all the additional waiting and whatnot. And if we have additional weird difficulties, some of the pylons are not up always, they are inactive, blah blah. So much garbage. So right now, I have Berlin helping me, and even with his help, as you can see, it's not there. Take a look at this. So yeah, with his help, I think it's going to be 6 minutes. That's it. Down from 7. I think that's a little bit too much. That's a little too long. And we have all these unnecessary wait thingies. I mean, I guess they are for people that are outside so they can catch the lieutenant. Yep, 6 minutes officially. 7:36. And this is one of the fastest that I have gotten here. The other one is even worse. Takes even longer. Okay. Okay, so see you in 19 minutes. Let's also do my routine check of if anyone has echoing hatred, because I really feel like that is going to be my last achievement, guys. From normal to torment 12, guys. Take a look at this. And there are no realms in Diablo 4, so that means I am taking a look at the entire world in hardcore. There is not a single one. And I do this at least 10 times daily, because I am a little bit afraid that this is going to be my last achievement. I just can't find a single person with it. And I don't have it myself. Yeah, this is the place that you enter. So weird. Okay. Next up, what did we have? It does feel good to get rid of that infernal hordes. So we are getting close to being done now. Right? I think we are like 4 or 5 war plans away. Okay, we have Zir. Go. Customary. Portal prevention. Let's go. Oh, you did take me to this garbage. Oh no, I don't want this. I don't want this at all. No. Yeah, guys, I think Nahanto and Skovos Helltide areas are awful. Yeah. I'll just go to the classic ones. The classic ones are much better designed. Okay, let's get our hands on 250. Okay, so for 250 we do not need to, I think, try for maggots or anything. Oh, did get maggots accidentally. $250 is perfectly reachable, I would say, just doing these ruptures. I'm almost there even. I guess that does prove my point. I have to pay attention to not die. There are a lot of ground effects in here. Okay, so where is the orange chest? It's there. Oh, give me those. Let's just run. We should get what we are missing from here. We did. Good. Good on us. And that is GG. Next up we have Undercity again. Oh, I got it. I raged at the game for teleporting me to Crust last time around, but I think it tried to take me to the Undercity entrance. But the problem was it didn't teleport me to the Undercity entrance, but the waypoint, it is somewhat far. I guess that's what it tried doing. Okay, so that is one more war plans done. So we can go and measure the fruits of our efforts. Yeah, at this point, guys, I'm just fully focused on Infernal Lords. Nothing else is gonna take too much time, but Infernal Lords will. Yeah. But we have like 2 or 3 left, I think. Not sure about the exact amount. Let's go. Okay, let's take a look. Nightmare Dungeons. Okay, Helltide has caught up, right? 3/4 of it done. Undercity is halfway, which is what we have been focusing on, right? Because it was way behind. Caught up. Lair bosses is past halfway. And Infernal Lords, yeah. Extremely hateful still. Okay, so we can get, for example, guys, let me show you. Boom. Almost done, right? Okay, so the pit, Undercity, Greater Helltide almost gets us done. Undercity, Greater Helltide, Undercity, Infernal Lords boss. Does look good. I do hate Infernal Lords though. This achievement is, yeah, no joke, pretty tiresome. Phew. Because that's why I have been neglecting the others, right? because I feel like, you know, I can get Hell Tides and Nightmare Dungeons almost whenever I want them. But, you know, the others are not like this, right? The Undercity, the boss, they have to be pushed. Technically, you know, if you disregard the extreme amount of time it takes, Infernal Hordes is like that too. Because why? Because they all have very time-consuming versions. You know, Infernal Hordes has only that version. It is very time-consuming by default, and those give a ton of XP. So, you know, if you wanna focus that one, you just go for the, you know, time-consuming objective, and you can get it done quickly, right? Not time-wise, but, you know, war plans objective-wise. You do not need to see the same thing again. But guys, imagine you get 150 per boss, and you need 3,000, which means you need to find the boss objective in the war plans 20 times. So that's why I have been prioritizing it. And, you know, it was also a little bit behind. Yeah. So another Undercity is done. It's made to be time consuming. So stupid. I think they should have just let this place die. Sadly, no, they didn't. Okay, we do have another. Okay, so what's the situation? Okay. So what I'm gonna do, I think, is, you know, grind a little bit of Hell Tide, and then go to the Legion event, and then come back. I think that's actually very properly timed. No, I don't want to do it here. It's garbage. No, I don't like it. Do we have the threat? I'm not sure. We do actually. All right. So there should be. So guys, if, you know, the maggots were not nerfed and we were properly getting maggots, I think we could have been done with this. But yeah, maggots have been nerfed big time. I mean, so, you know, the location that I just went to was actually a maggot location, which didn't spawn them. Let's do this. I mean, these load times, man. Poof. Up. We do not have a lot of these here, so let's go to the Bear Tribe Refuge. There are not a lot of maggot spawns near this one. So let's try to go here. One here. Nope, doesn't spawn. One here, does not spawn either. Another one near here. What a surprise, doesn't spawn either. I mean, they nerfed this very big time. That's the fourth spawn. That's the fifth. So guys, I went through the fifth spawn. Six, I think. Wow. Unreal. Zero spawn. I guess I shall be happy with opening a 75 one here. And there is a problem. You are supposed to get, so 750 is a huge number. You are supposed to get the 750 out of the maggots, right? Mostly. Even with the ruptures, it's just too slow. I was able to take part in someone else's maggots. Okay. Okay. So the exact moment this hell tide ends, we have the legion spawning. Okay. Let me get like 150 or so. I don't want it to be that close this time. Let's do it normal way. Okay, so 150. So at least try to ease our burden a little bit for the next one. Okay. Huge nerf on maggots, by the way. Huge. You know, a few days ago when I was trying to do that with the hardcore character, it was, going very much differently. There's the orange one. It's there. I'm waiting for this thread to deplete. So I have a little bit of thread left. Okay, let's go do it. There was a butcher somewhere, but I couldn't see it. So it will be 275 out of 750. I mean, guys, the 750 hell-tide ones are a major pain now, right? You just do not get that level by doing hell-tides normal. Take a look at this. Nothing remotely close. Now they're on the most laughable resource in the entirety of Diablo. And also, guys, another weird thing. Why do we have a resource specific to apply aspects to amulets only? I mean, I think that is a little bit too specific to be a resource, right? It applies an additional aspect to amulets for free when it's used alongside another resource. The hell is this? How specific does it get? Okay. So we went a little above halfway. Not bad, I guess. Let's go. Yeah, 1 minute. I mean, if the load times do not take years, it's ample time. But they do. This is the last time we are being subjected to this garbage, by the way. I mean, not last time as in literally, but we are going to get this Legion event done and then they just do not spawn, do they? Okay. I mean, a little bit barely, but we did make it. It's a little bit better than last time. At least we are here in time. I mean, 15 seconds left, yeah. Barely, but in time. It's listed if you are coming. I mean, I think it's very apparent because, as I said, when I was doing it like 4 or 5 days ago with the hardcore character, they were spawning like in 1 out of 2 locations, maybe something like that. Now they spawn in like 1 out of 10 locations. But the thing is, I think SSF players can be at a little bit of an advantage there, Berlin. Because imagine you are walking like 10 steps ahead of me and you get the proc, right? I don't. Let's say 100 steps, right? You get the proc, you kill them, and when I go there, I don't get them. But in SSF, yeah. So this could go a little bit better in SSF, maybe. I was never thinking about getting to 300 Paragon really because I already have the achievement and I'm not playing it competitively. But of course it does make a difference. Let me grab a drink. It's normal, right? No risk of dying. So 25 minutes later, or rather 20 minutes later, because this is going to take 5 minutes, actually even longer maybe. We will have a legion that is not in Skovos. Then 45 minutes later, we will have another legion that is not in Skovos. And finally, 70 minutes later, we will have one in here. I mean, the durations are ghastly. And we did have the same thing in Nahanto. We did have the exact same achievement in Nahanto. Do Legion in Nahanto 50 times. Do Legion in Nahanto 50 times in group. And do Legion in 50 times in Nahanto in hardcore, right? The exact same 2 achievements. And they were awful too. And they were never buffed. So, you could say, Legion is taking like 2 minutes elsewhere. In here, it's like 7 minutes. It's awful. It will get buffed. Nope. I mean, it could, right? I'm not saying it's impossible, but yeah, we didn't have it last time around. By the way, you are hitting 70. It's unreal. You are going to get max level out of this. So this is number 45 in hardcore for me. It is, and on the group, it's 48 maybe. Yes, it's 48. So the next cycle, I'm gonna get the achievement in, the group one, if I can find partners. So then I will have to stop kissing ass to get myself a partner. It was painful. I thankfully had a little bit of lead from softcore. Yeah, there were quite a few that I had to do without partners. I wish this Legion event had a little bit more merfolk in it. No, the kill achievement. Wow, doing this in a full group, eh? Five minutes in, guys. We have one whole wave to clear. 5 minutes in. I mean, this is, I would say, disgraceful. So the other one can be done in about 5 minutes. This one is more like 7, sadly. Ballisti. So for the other one, I think you can speed it up. With a full group, it will speed up, right? Because if you tag the... If you tag the pylons quick enough, it will reduce the duration, right? So I am suffering through that one because, you know, I'm doing it solo basically most of the time. So that's why it takes a long time. This one, you can speed it up. Okay, guys, let me give you the exact duration. 7.5 minutes. 7.5 minutes for one garbage Legion event. I would say idiotic, but it would be an insult towards idiots. So yeah. And who comes up with these ridiculous numbers? 50. I mean, that's quite a bit, you know? Okay, so we are at peace. The next one will be in 68 minutes. I'm still gonna take a look at it, of course, but yeah. If I did read the situation right, the next one and the other one will not be in Skovos. Okay, so we have to go finish the Helltide that we have left. Also, we have this one. I played so much, man. Got almost 3 billion gold. Go. We had a little bit of threat left over. All right, so and why are, so for example, guys, you know, a basic question: why are aberrant cinders wasted upon Helltide expiration, and why do we have that 5-minute time frame in which we do not have a Helltide? Why do they have to go to waste? It's so weird. It's been like that since the beginning, but you know why? Improve upon it a little bit, because now we have these awful 750 cinder activities. 750 is a lot. Or you know, make them drop more. And you know, this season we have the ruptures. They do help with our cinder income, right? imagine it's going to become worse when these ruptures go away. So I'm not very sure if the ruptures will go away entirely. I feel like the pandemonium fragments mechanic will stay because, you know, now that we have all uniques can be mythics, right? I mean, it would be very hard to achieve the mythic uniques without the support from pandemonium fragments, and they are going to make the pandemonium fragments much more obtainable now. Now means tomorrow. So I am approximately one chest away from getting it done, right? If I were to spend my, yeah, as I said, approximately one chest away. So we need about 50 cinders here. Okay, that is enough. So we just need another. If that chest that's nearby is a ring one, we will be done. Okay, please stop interrupting. Thank you very much. That's very generous of you. It's a ring, and we are done. We go back to Undercity. I'm also going to vomit from doing Undercity so much. I suppose the 5% damage nodes are okay. Okay. 5% damage while fortified. They are all the same thing. Kind of are always fortified. Go. Reuse X. Selam. Yeah. So the next two events should not be in Skovos. That is correct. Two in Skovos, two not in Skovos. Is what I have been able to tell. So in our local time, the 8:20 and the 8:45 ones will not be in Skovos. 9:10, 10 past 9, and 35 past 9 will be in Skovos. I mean, it's pretty easy to be able to tell, at least the first one, because in 2 minutes it will be available and we will be able to take a look at it. I mean, it will be shown on the map is what I mean. Interesting that none of they didn't add any achievements regarding the SSF mode. I would say maybe they didn't want to force it on us, but you know, they do have hardcore achievements, so you know, SSF is nothing compared to hardcore, I would say. This game is perfectly playable as SSF, right? I mean, right now I'm basically SSF, right? I didn't do too much. I mean, I think I have sold 0 items. I think I traded like 1 or 2 gems, you know, gem versus gem trading, and I did join some Infernal Hordes group. That's it. That is it. Oh my god, I did another Infernal Lord's Compass. Why did I do this? No. Okay, let's take a look at it and see if I'm correct. You know, I generally am correct, especially about numerical analysis like this. Okay, it should be up now, and it's not in Scopus. See? GG, GGG. And the next one following this one is not going to be in Scopus either, is what I'm saying, if I am correct. Okay, let me try to join some Infernal Hordes midway. Sidar Jabari. Okay. Oh no, I'm not listed. I don't want to list. What the hell is this? Okay. I shouldn't do it. They will be in town. In town. So when I want to join midway, I am really pretty sick of Infernal Hordes, but I don't want to, you know, drag on this grind. I just want to be done. Okay. Okay. It takes so long sometimes. Oh, wave 0 out of 10. Excuse me, sir, while I leave. Going to Themis, I'm sure. Oh. Pop-ups are so slow. Wave 1 out of 10. No. Thank you. He kicked me? No. We are wasting a very good amount of time here. Lovely. Because I just wanna, you know, dodge doing full length Infernal Hordes. That's the biggest goal. 268. So guys, if they have high Paragon, you know, my thinking is maybe, you know, they did start their own run, and maybe I could join, you know, mid run. Wave 1 out of 10, 10 seconds in. Thank you. The load times and the gating, you know, you join the group, it doesn't immediately transfer you, it makes you wait, Whoa. 5 minutes, guys. You know, if I started the run, I would be almost done. Yep. Oh my, finally. It worked. It worked. My diligence worked. So guys, I wasted 5 minutes, but I just gained 7. Evet, İngilizce döndük. Ve gördüğün gibi ARPG oynuyoruz. İyi, sağ ol. Sağlığına duacıyız. Hearthstone yok. Lovely. So lovely. Because I need to dodge Infernal Hordes. I can't stand it anymore. That's what happens if you try to grind from level 2 to level 7 in one day. Alright. Oxycodone is not some sort of drug. I think it's a drug's name. Blah, blah, blah, blah, blah. I'm all bored already. So guys, you know, I'm a little bit bored of the Undercity as well, but at least that's fast, right? It takes 1 minute. You can immediately get, you know, some change of location if you want to get done quick. With Infernal Lords, for example, a 10 wave is like 12 minutes, right? There are 10 minutes. That's what the waves take. There is the, you know, small decision windows of, you know, selecting what the next wave is. The first elite that you need to kill. Then there is the boss at the end, the loot, right? It's approximately 12 minutes or so. So the next Legion should be getting triggered about now. 25 minutes later we will have another Legion. And if I'm correct, it should not be in Skovos again. 8:45. Hey, teşekkür ederim, sağ ol. Sağ ol. Diablo'da %100 achievement yapmaya çalışıyoruz işte. So for example, what happens now at the end of the round, that these people, they have a lot of either, right? And they will select Bartak, right? And but I do not have 666. Yeah. I don't know how that works exactly. So they are able to select Bartak, I know that. Let's pay attention to my either. Is it going to take away my either? Because if I don't, that's a little bit of cheating, right? Because normally if you have the 666, it takes away 666 from you if you have it, even if someone else makes the selection. But now I do not have 666. Yeah. Let's see what happens. Wow, that's cheating. I didn't lose 1. So if you don't have 666, you do not even lose 1. And we are going to get Bartak here, see? Whoa. So if I had 666, it would have been taken away. But if I don't, it's just free. Hey, Sriki, hello, buddy. You know, let me tell you something funny. Did you know that I do not get those drops? As a streamer, you don't get them. You have to go watch someone else. you yourself streaming does not count. I mean, it is not that bad. But of course, to each his own. So, you know, if it was 2 seasons ago, I would have recommended that you play. Right? You know, I would have been able to stand behind the game. Right? It's a good game, you can play it. Now, not that much. Right? They did mess up a lot with the expansion, sadly. Yeah, I don't get it. I do not have that drop. And the thing is, you know, it's a little bit busy, you know, work, you know, wife, child, kid, you know, stream, videos. So I don't really watch too many people. And I do not get access to those drops. Yeah. It's the most retarded thing I have ever seen. But yeah. And the thing is, it was always like this. But it's not Blizzard's fault this time. And, you know, I don't really feel comfortable saying that sentence. But yeah, this time around, it's not Blizzard's fault. It's Twitch's fault. It's one of the most stupid things I have ever seen. Those people are watching, and I am streaming it, right? Now, I am bringing those people to Twitch, right? Directly or indirectly. But, you know, I don't get the drops. I have to go watch someone else. Yes, exactly. I have to do that. But, you know, I do not have a separate computer to stream. So I am streaming from the same computer. I am playing, and yeah, I don't want to, you know, tire the computer out, so to speak. And by the way, you know, they actually have thought about that kind of stuff. Did you know? So you have to be smart about it, or it won't count. It has to be not muted, right? Twitch has to be not muted, and it has to be not paused. Otherwise, it does not give you progress. Did you know this? So you can't, you know, have it open on some random tab that you never touch and have it paused. Nope. It has to be, you know, working, and it has to be not muted. So there are workarounds, of course. What you can do is you can, you know, allow Twitch to have volume, but you can mute the tab, right? Of course, they cannot detect that. They cannot detect that you know, muted the tab. And you can have the stream playing in the background with, you know, 160p resolution. Yeah. In Hearthstone, I had to do that a few times. Wow. So guys, Helltide almost done. Undercity, lair boss. Yeah. So we have to focus Undercity and lair boss like we always did. Okay, let's see. And finally, we can start working on the pit as well. So how about Helltide Harvest? So the next Helltide Harvest gets us done. How about this? 2 bosses, 1 Helltide Harvest, 1 pit, and 1 Nightmare Dungeon. 0 Undercity though. Or I could reroll. I kind of want to reroll, I think, because, you know, the most desired activities, I want to have like 3 out of 5, I think. Lair bosses and Undercity, that's what we want. Yeah, I'm gonna reset. So I want to have 3 of those. Undercity, how many do I have? I can have 2 of them alongside with the boss, so 3 of the said activities. Okay, that's not too bad. So how about, oh my god, I don't want to do Infernal Hordes, man. So, you know, there is an annoying activity that I have been dodging, but, you know, one of the achievements requires you to, you know, to do it a lot. And because I have been ignoring it, I had to do it more than a lot, right? Yeah. And I am mighty sick of it, so I'm trying to dodge. Okay, another Infernal Hordes. Again, I will try another, you know, halfway group. It would have been so nice if it wasn't so back-to-back, but... Some waves complete, please. Wave 4 out of 10. I guess we'll have to make 2. This is actually slower than doing a solo one. Why, guys? Because I'm in the 4th wave, and after this there will be 6 more waves to clear, and you know I can do it just 6 waves, but I guess it's a little bit more comfortable. Yeah, so this does not save time, and I do not care about the drops. That's the problem, right? Normally if I was caring about the drops, if I was caring about the amount of either I was getting, yeah, but I don't care, right? I am basically trying to get 100% achievements and don't care about anything else. Yes, 100%, 99% now. I have been grinding pretty hard. Yep, my smart friend, that is correct. So, you know, if I was playing solo, pouring a drink for myself while on the clock would have been challenging. In here, I can get away with it. Yeah, I did have 100% before the expansion hit, and I didn't like the expansion when it hit, so, no, I gave up on it. But this season, something clicked. I hate it. I hate that click. No, I become like, I'm gonna do 100% achievements and nothing can stop me. And as you can see, nothing can. Right? I have been playing like mad. But at least, you know, I arrive at results. I'm almost done. Almost done is a bit of a stretch because, as you can imagine, that one last percent is not very easy. You know, this is one achievement, right? What you have been watching is I am working towards one achievement. It takes a long time. But you know, I was one of the first people in the world to complete all of the achievements with the previous expansion, but not this one. Because, you know, when the last one came out, I liked it and I played it very hard, and I immediately determined which achievements were, you know, going to take a long time, and I was working on them constantly, right? I was doing whatever I was dropping whatever I was doing, and I was focusing on them because some of them just required way too much time, right? And you can't rush them. So, for example, this one, it's pretty terrible, but I can constantly work on it, right? And I'm going to get it done soon, right? But there is something that requires you to do the event that spawns twice every 100 minutes, right? And ask you to do that 50 times. So, you know, that is going to take time. There is no rushing it because it just doesn't spawn. So, you know, I immediately start focusing on those so, you know, I can get done you know, approximately at the same time. All right, 6 out of 10. After this, I'm either coming back to Path of Exile, or in 3 days we are going to get Torchlight Infinite's new season. I could play Torchlight Infinite, I'm not sure. It's a different, I mean, it's an RPG, all right, but it's a little bit different than these. You know, it has insane playability and accessibility, if, you know, I'm getting my point across. So it has an auction house. That's an option, but it has an auction house, right? And the thing is, you know, if you've played World of Warcraft, you would know, yeah, auction house would have a location and you would go to it. So this one, you can reach the auction house from wherever you want. The butcher is kicking a lot of ass, isn't he? Let me return the favor. Off you go, buddy. So the auction house, you can reach, for example, right now I can reach my auction house, right? It's very nice. Ease of access is insane. So for example, let's say I'm selling something, right? It's sold right now. I can draw the amount of currency right here without ever going anywhere, and I can also put up something new. last season was my first season in there. I like it, but it's of course a pretty money hungry game. It has pay to win features. And the interesting thing is, player versus player trade is forbidden. You can't trade with anyone. You have to do it all from the auction house. So for example, let's say I have something that I want to give you. Nope. What I can do is I can mail the stuff to you. But if I do that, then it becomes bound. You can't sell it. I have to gift it to you. And you cannot gift everything. Yeah, it's an interesting game. So in 3 days, the season for that game is coming, and I am expecting to be done with Diablo. Maybe today, maybe tomorrow, but yeah. One of the achievements is actually not getting done. Yeah, the Aegis designed something that is extremely rare, right? And I have to do it in hardcore, and even though I played like a madman, I haven't gotten it, right? And I can't find anyone with it either, so I can't get that achievement done. Very weird. Yeah, Path of Exile 1, as I said, I'm still cross with it. After Legion, I just couldn't bring myself to play it. You still here, Sriki? So, let me tell you because this is interesting, right? I did think about this. So I thought, I did play in Legion pretty hard, right? Probably like $1,000 in. And after that, I played Blight. I believe the next league was Blight. And I couldn't get out quick enough, right? I finished the campaign. I immediately quit. And, I uninstalled the game and never played it again. And I'm like, so what's the difference, right? I played Legion very hard, but in Blight, I just couldn't stand it. And I figured out, and guys, I did try to play Path of Exile 1 before as well, and it was similar to Blight, right? I would get to like maybe level 80, maybe level 90, and then quit, right? And, I'm like, why did I play Legion so hard? And the answer was, I was playing a Whirlwind Barbarian build, Cyclone, and I was wearing something called Shackles of the Wretched, something like that. So, you curse yourself and you make effects on yourself expire slower, right? And that allows you to keep your headhunter buffs for longer and your potion buffs longer. So, guys, I was actually not doing the potion effects every 5 seconds, but I was doing them like every 20 seconds, and that's why I was able to play Legion and no other league. Because, after the fact, it started being interesting to me. I mean, I did try to play this game like for like 6 or 7 seasons, and I always failed, right? I got sick and just quit. Why did I play Legion like mad? On Legion, I got to level 100. I did get mirrored items, right? So it was a successful season. So yeah, that was the explanation. I didn't have to potion 5 times every 4 seconds. So that's finally done with. I think we will need to do like maybe one more of these, but that's it. No, I definitely will have to do one more. Wow, so many grotesque debtors. Okay. Yeah, and after that, never played again. They should have solved that potion thingy, I would say very quickly. It persisted for too long and made me pretty sick with the game. Okay. Okay. Almost done, almost done. Where are we? What is the next option? Hold up. We have a nightmare dungeon. Do we have any of the new ones? We don't have a single new one. We do have one more new one here. So when I do these activities, they all give activity XP, and there is an achievement for maxing all 7 activities. That's what I'm working on right now. We are pretty close. It does take a long time, but right now, I'm fully focusing it. I don't care about the rewards. I just go for whatever is giving me quicker completion and more XP per hour. No. I need that. Okay. That's done with. Next up, we have the Undercity again. Abyss. Oh. So because, as I said, I haven't played after Blight. I don't know what exists in Path of Exile 1 that exists in Path of Exile 2 as well. So for example, I didn't know fracturing orbs existed in Path of Exile 1, but they do apparently. So Abyss exists, eh? The problem with Path of Exile 2 is, I like it. As you can imagine, right, I have thousands of hours in there, but they release it way too buggy, man. I don't like that. Right? I mean, week after week, fix after fix, and there will be always some sort of weird economy breaking bug. Right? Every season, man. How does this happen? So this season, in case you didn't know, at some point the idiots messed up, and you could see what an unidentified item was doing. Did you know this? For like 1 day or so. So for example, you are looking for unidentified voices. You know the jewel voices. I don't know if it exists in Path of Exile 1 or, but yeah, it's very powerful. It's the jewel that gives you additional jewel sockets. this is taking care of this war plan. Wow, this is very repetitive. So we should be getting the other Legion event in 5 minutes, and if I was correct, it should not have Skovos in it. Could be random, of course, but the rotation seems to be like, you know, Skovos, Skovos, non-Skovos, non-Skovos, and repeat. Which we will be able to observe in about 1 minute. All right. Pretty repetitive and boring, yeah. I guess it can never be as bad as 100,000 coins from the Citadel grinded, yeah. That was bad on a different level. Okay, let's see if I'm correct. If I am correct, there will be no Legion event in Skovos in 3 minutes. It does feel good being right. Yes. Not here or not here. So the one that's upcoming is gonna be in there. GG. GGG. Let's take a look at these charms. Do I have anything that's important here? Probably not. Ooh, Endurant Faith. I mean, I could sell that technically, but I have almost no interest in trading or anything. Ooh. I could do one more Sapphire and do a Horadic one. Let's do for sport. Bang! They do look nice. No, I actually did have a job. Okay, so Nightmare Dungeon 80%, Helltide 90%. Helltide is basically done. Undercity is 66%. I mean, we have been working hard at Undercity. I think we did get rewarded for our hard work here. Boss again 66%. Undercity Infernal Horse is almost done. So you know, there is something that I'm majorly afraid of. I think the amount of XP that we have on the Infernal Horse will require us to do another one. Because 2654, I think it gives 300 XP and it's gonna be 2954 and there is no way to gain XP. Oh my God, that's so bad. Okay, so what we can do here is pit, boss, Helltide Undercity. Okay, go. I mean, we can go back to pit now, guys, because everything else has caught up. Okay. Pit, I mean, we can do anything. We don't care about the level. It just cares about the pit completion. Could I be wrong here? I could be. Well, next time around I will do 100. Just to be on the safe side, I think. And after this we will have a pretty terribly grindy achievement left. That's going to be even more dull and repetitive. We will have to do complete like 90 rounds of the tower, which is like a 3 hour or so grind. They do like wasting our time, don't they? Okay. The worst upgrade in the history of the earth. Coron's Portal. You bust your ass off, you do a lot of pits, and what's the upgrade that you get? You get a portal that says goes nowhere. Wow, thank you, buddy. That was definitely worth all the pits that I did. That was Coron. I could have actually given someone an achievement, eh? Okay, we wanna go Grigor. So guys, bosses are of course the best filler. I mean, once we start getting done with stuff, we will be specifically looking for stuff. Stuff meaning Undercity. And as I said, the bosses are a great filler. They do not take even 1 minute. Next up we have Harbinger of Hatred. Oh. What? Mythic Ramaladne? It's not an upgrade, I don't think. Hold up, is it an upgrade? What we want is life, resource, strength, and crit damage multiplier. Okay, so it has two bad ones, so it is kind of equivalent to mine, because mine has the damage over time multiplier. That's garbage. So I have to roll that weapon damage into strength or crit damage multiplier, and the fire damage multiplier will be wasted. Okay, wow, never would have thought. At this point I don't think we should waste time into this. What's one off? You mean it has two bad modifiers? Yeah, I mean, of course. Yeah. life resource, 2 bad ones. I mean, I'm guessing the 12% quality is a decent transfiguration. The bad one, I feel. Next up we have cinders. Ooh, 4 minutes. Why do I have to do it like this every single time, man? Okay, I do have some. That's encouraging. Okay. So I need to get 150 or so in 3 minutes. Why does it have to be always so close? Okay, these guys are not gonna get done. Okay, one of them got done finally. Okay. The most valuable thing you're dropping are the... that doesn't look very good. Okay, we can get it done. Ujik. Gimme. 100 left, come on. Don't kill me. If you kill me, it's over. Okay. No explosions, thank you very much. I think we'll make it. If I don't make a mistake and die. It does look okay. No, not a million explosions in my face, thank you. Okay, I think we made it. Did this stupid thing move? Did the chest move? No, I did have this before and I couldn't believe my eyes. You know, I was thinking like, you know, I was remembering something wrong, but did the frigging chest move? How is this possible? The chest moved. How? I mean, that is the most scumbag move I have ever seen. Chest moved. We have 1 minute. Wow, guys. Could have been extremely frustrating. Still can be. How does the chest move? Good lord, the chest moved, man. What kind of other crap will we see? Oh, the repetitiveness. This almost gets us done with the Helltide, I think. Yes. So if I was correct, we will be getting the Legion, right? Okay. Repetitive. Just shut up and die, please. I don't have any more tolerance left for you, you dumbasses. I do have a Horadic Sapphire for a reason. I don't know, but I do have one. I think I'll just salvage the Ramaladnia. Don't want to waste time. Okay, Altide is not maxed, but it should be almost maxed. Let's take a look at this. Nightmare Dungeons, yeah, I have been taking them slow. 80% in. Altide, as I said, done, basically. One more regular Altide would get it done, so we definitely don't want to do the big Altides anymore. Undercity, pretty good. Layer boss, pretty good. I think we did do this, masterfully. But the problem is, does it get it done? I think it's gonna be 2,954, and I wanna cry about this, really. Okay. And now we need to focus on a little bit on the pit. Okay, so pit, Undercity, boss, Nightmare Dungeon is something that I can get behind. Pit, Undercity, boss, Nightmare Dungeon. Okay, let's just go, like 100 here, in case it somehow reduces my. Because the difficulty is irrelevant when you are doing pit, so I want to go 100 to make sure. All right, go. Could have done 102 or 103 or something like that to get my glyph upgrade chance a little bit higher. Not the end of the world. I will not do anything competitive with this character anymore, but yeah, let's just leave that on the ground. Bother. I mean, when the upgrade chance is 8%, it kind of doesn't really matter if you are doing one more or not, right? Oh, it could be some merfolk in here. No pirates, but merfolk, please. Okay, merfolk, nice. Because, guys, there is the kill achievement. But I'm not gonna focus it because I have to do about 100 runs of the tower as well. I will do the tower runs, and maybe I will encounter Amazons or merfolk in there, and then if it's not done, I will do the thing. So about 1.5 minutes. In the worst case, 2 minutes for the pit. Actually, the stone. Why did I keep dropping the stone? I didn't take damage. But yeah, missing out the stone is making us complete pit slower, actually, right? Yeah, makes a difference. Okay, shut up. Okay, leave me be. 4%. If I did 103, it would have been 8%, I think. Okay, next up we have Understory. Oh my god, I'm gonna vomit. So, if I'm correct, it's in Skovos. Boy, am I correct? So it's on a perfect rotation. There is no variance involved. Once every 100 minutes, you rotate it fully. and you do get 2 Legion Skolos events. First the western one and then the eastern one. And I will be getting the do 15 group achievement now after this rotation. Oh, you know, a sane person would have done this grind in about a week maybe, and not in one day. Hopefully there, okay. I am still annoyed by the fact that how Undercity somehow and sometimes doesn't show where the exit is. You know, you have to guess it. Why? And if you are showing the exit, show. If you are not showing the exit, then don't show, right? Sometimes not showing is not acceptable. And the thing is, guys, if this was, you know, the expansion's release season, I wouldn't have objected, right? It's new, there are a lot of features going on. But, you know, fix it, right? It's been out for 1.5 years. Just fix it. Wow, so many. Next up is again Undercity. Oh, God. See, by the way, I can. So, guys, I can access the Eco-Engaged, but I cannot start it without the key. With the other character, we just can't. We should have 7 minutes on the clock, I think. I think we did this really masterfully, guys. Still nothing is maxed, right? No activity that I do goes to waste. Still, right? Everything is not maxed out. Boop, boop, boop. And that is one more Undercity down the drain. Oh. At least this guy dies somewhat quick. I mean, he does some stuff at the end, but... Grigor. I think I can complete this war plans before the Legion, really. Because the last one is a Nightmare Dungeon and I can get that done somewhat fast. Grigor is not even going to take a minute, of course, in a way. Grigor dropped a mythic Ramaladni for me, eh? Wow. I'm surprised the kill achievements are still left, guys. We are almost done with the achievements and the kill achievements are still there. 2 of them even. Okay, why can I not see the... This is not the best time to mess around game. It's there. So we have 5 minutes to be done with this and get to the location of the other one. Let's rush. Ruptures is such a garbage design, man. You know, in the season, I don't like them much. They are not a very good design. In pit, it does help. I think it's actually useful. Helps the slower builds out there. But, you know, the in Nightmare Dungeons, it's just laughable. I mean, you just wanna get done with it ASAP, and you know, there is some mechanic here that takes ages to do. Why? Why would I bother with that? So weird. Okay, let's not waste too much time. We are on a clock, sort of. More. Okay, I have to pick up the animus. The beautiful backtracking. Oh! Yeah, I knew it. Okay, I will wait. I will waste time. It's not like, you know, I was trying to, you know, be done with this place in a hurry. Yes. Thank you very much. That should be us done with this dungeon, hopefully. Should be the exit somewhere near. You know, this is of course still somewhat buffed, somewhat merciful version. Back then, there would only be enough animus carriers, you know, providing you with the exactly the total amount of animus that you have to, you know, reach this. If you can't fight one of them, tough luck. If you miss one of the animus orbs on the glove, tough luck, right? You would have to go back. Now at least we have some extras around. There is that. Okay, well, what is the number of that drops? I kind of want to get out. Okay, okay. Let me be. Let me leave. Are you there? It is. Okay. Well, we still have more than 1 minute. Hard min-maxing, guys. Now 1 minute left. Yeah, I don't think we need to do any tricks. I'll just go there. We have enough time. Okay. And there we are. Oh, I am so good with these timings, man. Take a look at this. You can teleport to me if you want. Oh, you are here. Okay. Okay, we have 3 people that are doing the event, so this should be going a little bit faster. I did go in the wrong direction though. So this guy actually creates pylons as well, because there were 4 pylons total and now there are 5. So the guy creates a pylon and tags it for the demons. Bit of a cheater. What are you guys doing there? Okay. Why couldn't you tag it? You couldn't kill the monsters? Okay, now we did. Okay. By the way, 3 people capturing these. It doesn't look like it has a huge effect. Weird. I mean, it doesn't feel faster than, what we were doing this at, right? I know it's so weird. You don't have to take the lead to actually take the lead. I mean, if it's, for example, if it's 4 to 3 demons leading, it still, is in our favor. Okay. Careful, the boss is here. I mean, this doesn't look like it's gonna take shorter than 5 minutes, really. I mean, even if it does speed up, it doesn't speed up by a lot, is what I meant. Look at that, the bastard created one there. Yeah, so the more to kill achievement has been taken care of by this Legion event, really. We get a lot of spawns here, as you can see. Yeah, I mean, it wasn't much faster. And as I said, we had 3 people constantly tagging the pylons, yeah. I mean, it's somewhat faster, of course, but, not much. All these weights. Yep, 5 minutes instead of 6. Just exactly 1 minute faster. It was exactly 6 minutes, and this time around it was exactly 5. That's it, eh? So we need 1 more for our group achievement. After this, I will need 4 in hardcore only. I mean 3 in hardcore only. So let's take a look at how our softcore situation is. The war table should be getting maxed out. I mean, almost. Not exactly. I think the war plans was done. Yeah. Nothing maxed out yet, still, of course. Let's take a look at this, guys. As I said, 80%, 90%, 90%. See? On this has caught up. Boss has as well. Okay. Wow. So everything is almost done. So yeah, we need to just not overcap anything. Okay. We definitely don't want escalation dungeons or greater Helltide Harvest anymore. I think this is a dud. Let's reroll. We kind of need this still. Okay. Nightmare. How good is this? It's not bad. So we are about two runs away, maybe. Let me try my luck one last time on hardcore with the thing. Okay, so 9. I'm gonna check the echoing hatred again. It's so weird that that's so rare. You know, in Diablo 3 it's pretty rare as well, but you know, it's not like this, right? Oh, really? I mean, that's very nice. If you ever want to do achievement, that's very nice, let me tell you. Because that one is very nasty too. See, guys? That's my problem, right? All the way from normal up to Torment 12, I can't find a single echoing hatred group. And that is an achievement, and yeah, it doesn't look like I can get it done. And I couldn't find it in non-seasonal as well. I mean, I'm kind of done. I don't need it. I'm on 49 in group, and I'm on 46 in hardcore. By the way, if you ever really want to do achievements, you are actually saving a lot of time, because Nahantu Legions are pretty toxic as well. They are pretty similar to Skos ones. Infernal Hordes. How long do we have? We've got 15 minutes. Yeah, let's just swallow our pride. You know what demoralizing is a very big time is, I think this will be 2954 XP, and to get 46 XP I will have to do one more. Yeah. Feels bad, man. Let's get this done, so you know we are not that much rushed. After the second Legion event I will have to go. Sadly, we will not be able to complete the achievement together. But at least we will get one achievement together. We will be getting the do 50 Sukovos Legion events in group achievement. Yeah. So guys, when I was doing a lot of other stuff, the Legion achievement was not progressing very good, right? Because every once and then, I would miss something, I would be busy with other stuff. Now that I am prioritizing it, as you can see, it does go pretty fast. And as I said, guys, you can get 29 Legion events in one day. I mean, if you don't sleep, if you play 24 hours, right, and you go to every single Skavos Legion event, you will get approximately 29 spawns a day, which is mighty. Yeah, thanks to the rerolls, we were able to get done with everything we wanted almost simultaneously, which means, guys, there will be no grind. Because imagine, guys, everything is rank 7, but your Undercity is rank 5. You are screwed so big time, right? You will have to complete so many war plans just to get that Undercity done. Right? And because we do not care about anything, right? I don't want to do like pit 130 or something, right? I just want to get done with this achievement. So now I have fully focused this. I didn't even take a look at the rewards, so you just saw I salvaged the Mythic Ramaladni, really. Go. Yeah, I mean, do try that, right? I'm curious, Berlin. And we will not be able to make it to 250, right? I think 246 will be the ceiling. I mean, unless I play more. Oh, actually, I will have to play more, right? I will have to do 100 more tower runs. There is that. So I could wait for the next season like a same person, but the problem is, guys, the tower is a place of garbage, right? It's a terrible place. It's only for the leaderboards, and I don't really care too much about the leaderboards, so I do it like once or so per season, so it's not going to get completed naturally. So I will have to complete it artificially by forcing it. That's the feel I get. All right. And level up is incoming. Apparently not yet. Yeah, I'm just gonna select a random upgrade. Level up. Wow, it has slowed down mightily. Take a look at this, guys. It's full XP bar, and we are killing, and we still don't get the level. So are the maggots too good, or they remove the XP bonus that you get from Infernal Hordes? Because Infernal Hordes used to be the place to, get paragons. In a way. So we have 10 minutes, I think. Is it correct? Do we have the Eastern Skavos Legion 1? Berlin? I think we should. That one should be available to you. Okay. Yeah, it is very saddening to know that this is not my last Infernal Hordes. We will need one more time. Woohoo! It will be a weight off my chest to know that I have got the multiplayer one done. So guys, I will not need help. I mean, I will not try to beg people to invite them from this point on. I just will need 3 more hardcore ones after this, and that's done. So the Eastern one is somewhat easier because you know you can just join a random group and hang around, and you can do it on your own. So the achievement does not require those people to be with you for the Legion event, right? You just need to be in a group. It's a very bad designed achievement. Okay, we are done, we are done, we are done. We are done, thank you very much. And that is out of the way. Finally. Nightmare Dungeon. We have 8 minutes. Can do the Nightmare Dungeon, I suppose. Seven minutes, okay. Nightmare Dungeon. Whoa. Whoa, we do not have a bounty on any one of them. Really? Okay. Interesting. Yep. Now the question is, do I want to squeeze in the pit after this? We do have the time, definitely. This will take like maybe 2 more minutes, I think, unless it's a very long dungeon. I mean, it's a new expansion dungeon, right? It could go a little bit long. I'm glad we have these extra animus carriers these days. Back then, guys, you would have exactly enough animus in the entire dungeon. You miss a single orb, you miss a single mob, tough luck. You will have to run around, right? Now it's not like that anymore. We have like maybe like double what we need. Hopefully we should be arriving at the boss now. Not really Merfolk, is it? Okay. Oh, it's that guy. It's the Legion event's boss fella. Okay. If you say so. Because I don't know why I'm actually opening these. I guess I don't want to waste it. Okay, can I teleport in peace? Thank you. Okay, I do have 5 minutes. Okay, should be enough. Wait the load times even. Yes, but the load times should not be atrocious. Go. Yeah, I didn't understand why I was constantly dropping this one in the last pit run. These finger mages. They are pretty dangerous. Okay. Got 4 minutes left. Yeah, I mean, no surprise that we can't get the Merfolk or Corrupted Amazon achievements done. They don't spawn, right? So guys, in the Legion event we are going to do with Berlin in a few minutes, there are some Merfolk there, but so little, right? Most of the raiders are pirates. You know, there are some guys that try to backdoor our, you know, town hall or whatever it is, main building. Those will contain a few Merfolks. That's it. I think most of my Merfolk kills actually come from the campaign that I did on in softcore and hardcore separately. I'm hoping the tower will spawn some for us so we do not have to go grind. I mean, in the worst case, I'll go grind. It's nothing compared to, you know, what we have been doing left and right. We have 3 minutes left. All right. Should be getting done soon. Okay. Idiotic stuff. Okay, again, it's very close, but I think we did it. Now I'll just go. I mean, I'm sure there are some optimized places for farming these. I just never bothered. Yeah, but the worst case scenario is could do the campaign. But yeah, I will do, you know, 100 tower runs, so that should be helping me. I'm hoping they will be spawning in the tower. Maybe they are not included in the, you know. Yeah, but you know, a campaign character would be too weak. I'm sure there are some locations in which they are populating. Okay, I am coming. Yeah, nicely timed, guys. No, we never missed it. Very nice. We were only late once, but you know, if you are a few seconds late, it doesn't really matter too much. You can teleport to me if you like. I'm here. I'll BRB. Considering this is normal, I won't die, right? You do pick it up. I'll BRB again. Can you handle it? On normal, you should be able to, right? be again. I have to leave, so. Sorry. As I said, I have to leave, so I have been trying to. You are 57. Wow, so good. And so this, we should be getting an achievement here. We should be getting the achievement for doing 50 Skobos Legion events in group. Berlin. See? Merfolk guys. But you know, so little. Take a look at this. Like 510. It's nothing. See? But I'm guessing you do not get. So guys, consider the fact that I have done this event a minimum of 25 times now, right? And you know, we kill all this merfolk in the campaign as well. And as I said, I did the campaign twice, once on softcore and once on hardcore. And my achievement is at 6,000 out of 10,000. You can understand how bad the situation is, right? And you know, also all the merfolk I have randomly encountered and killed. And imagine I have the 100 world events with mastery in Skobos as well. So that means, you know, I went around and killed a lot of guys. And all of these have added up to 6,000 merfolk. Take a look at this. 6,700. So unless the tower spawns some, I will have to go and grind, but not the end of the world, right? I mean, the grinds that we have been doing for the past few days, you know, they do not compare. I will get it done in 1 hour or so, I think. And you know, the core, seasonal, eternal doesn't really matter. So you know, I can just take my eternal characters, my eternal hardcore characters, softcore, seasonal softcore, seasonal hardcore. You know, I can just grind it with all of them. So yeah. I'm surprised that it didn't get completed though, because you know, in the last expansion, you know, when I was doing the other achievements, the kill ones got completed a much earlier time. So 5 minutes in, we are 4 waves in. By the way, there is an interesting bug. I don't know if you noticed, Berlin, but you know, you complete the 3rd wave, right? And you know, there is a small pause in between waves, right? You complete the 4th wave, right? The 3rd wave is done, you complete the 4th wave, and the counter actually goes back to defend the village through 2 out of 5 waves instead of 4 out of 5. You know, the first time I noticed that, I had a heart attack. I'm like, that was the 4th wave, and then it goes back up to 4. So weird. I mean, of course, not the end of the world, because it's just a visual bug. Yeah, 6 minutes in. The worst design on the face of the earth. These Legion events. So stupid. Thankfully, as I said, I did start focusing them immediately. I have a lot of experience from the last expansion, right? I know they do some really time consuming and not rushable achievements, so I identified them and immediately started focusing them. And that is it. Let's see. If I'm correct, we should be getting an achievement here. Casual 7 minutes, nothing big, nothing too much. Took only 7 minutes. Victory! So, am I correct or not? I am correct. And that's, by the way, the challenge rating is 2 stars. You know, those demon heads, of course, because this was an easy achievement, it's only 2 stars. 2 stars, take a look. So catching this unique drive, the unique fish, is 3, but this one, 50 Legion Scholars events in party, is 2. Yes. Well designed. So I will be running now, guys. I will see you tomorrow. Hopefully I will be close to 100%. I will not be able to be 100%, I'm afraid, because I'm a little bit worried about the hardcore, what's the name? Echoing hatred. Alright, I'll see you guys. Thank you. GG.